must be some kind of way out of here, said a joker to the thief. There's too much confusion, I can't get no relief. Businessman there, drink my wine. Plowman, dig my earth. None will level on the mine. Nobody of it is worth. Hey. To get excited, the thief be kindly spoke. There are many here among us who feel that life is but a joke. But you and I, we've been through that, and this is not our fate. So let us start talking falsely now. The hour's getting late. Hey!
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Jdeme na to. Kde to je? Tady. Yeah. Tak. Dobrý. Zajedeme za burkem. Za burkem. Kde je? Ty pičo, až tady vzadu, jo? Tomáš Janeček, šus, čau čau. Já to možná trošku ohulím. A nebo taky ne. Kam jsi zmizela myš?
A USO musical group was ambushed by the Viet Cong.
Kurva. Okay. Okay, máme prašule nějaký někde. Já jsem odeknul achievement drift. No co je za achievement? Jak jsem to auto zbořil? Docela dobrý.
Bert. Been a while.
Lincoln Clay. Jesus Christ on the cross. Now I've seen everything. Heard you were dead.
Been hearing that a lot.
The fuck do you want?
Came here to make you a business proposition.
Is that so?
I'm going after Marcano, his brothers, anyone else that's associated with him.
You want my help?
The way I see it, once we deal with Barbieri, you get Point Verdun back. After that, we can discuss what happens to the rest of the city.
No, fuck off. Volley chalky bastards once already. Look where that got me.
From where I'm standing, I'm not seeing much of a difference between then and now.
God, you fuck. Danny was so burned up, the coroner wouldn't let me get a last look at him. Anyone's killing that fucking Marcano. That's me.
Unless Marcano's hanging around one of these dive bars, I don't think he has too much to worry about.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. You got more stones in the likes of you there are fucking off. A fucking idiot. Coming to your question, me. You and your kind, you cut and run at the first sign of trouble. You always have, you always will. Fucking keys.
This ain't your lucky day, motherfucker.
What the Christ you think you're doing?
You were bragging about your stones, so I figured we'd take a little ride. See who cracks first, the Chalky or the Mick. Picked the wrong man to call out.
Ty koko, já to přeskočil.
Here you go, Tommy. Where the piss flaps of this, Molly?
You ain't proving nothing. Come on, old man. It ain't the whiskey turning you green.
A kde mám jumpovat?
It ain't the whiskey turning you green.
All right. You proved your point, you mongrel sap. Pull over here. Now, get the fuck out of my ride. Give me time to sober up, then come see me. I think we can work something out. Get a move on. You asshole.
All units be advised. There's a reported car being stolen in Tickball Harbor. If you're in the area, please respond.
Super kslina, what the fuck?
Nifty 1150.
Děkuju za follow.
New Bordeaux.
Tak dáme si spicha s burkem.
Abandon search and return to patrol. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
Back so soon, then?
Tell me about Barbieri.
Barbieri? He's a right fucking cunt. I can tell you that much.
You know what I'm asking, Burke. Give me something I can use.
Barbieri's running Splow out of the Sweetwater Distillery.
Splow.
Painter's piss. White Mule. Alley Gin. Potchain. Moonshine. You ignorant fuck. Christ, what kind of booze you people drink over there in Darkyville?
Kinda's not called painter's piss.
Boy, you ain't lived. Set the whole thing up myself. And that gunny fuck comes in and takes it from me. Smashes me knee all to hell. Barbieri's gonna suffer. You hear? Dies. Slow.
What else does he got besides the distillery?
I runs that old Roberto slaughterhouse. He's doing more in there than cutting a lean ribeye. Drags in there. That's the India.
I'll do the heavy lifting on this, Burke. But once Barbieri's dead, I'm counting on you to step up.
I'll do more than step up. I'll either be running this whole damn town or burning it to the ground. But honest, it'll make a whole lot of difference to me either way. A nation, come on, once again. A nation once again. And Ireland long, a province be, a nation once again.
Počkat jako ale. Počkat, tebe nechci. Já chci tohle. What? S Nicky Burkeovou. Si jdeme pokecat.
Lincoln, over here.
Surprised to see you here, Nicky.
I know what you're planning on doing, and I couldn't just sit here and watch my old man send you out half-cocked. Fuck.
Well, your dad's never been much for details.
Yeah, what he didn't tell you is that the man running the Sweetwater Distillery is named Carl Bevers. Hard-ass, country asshole. His family runs the shine through the business, sells it to local shops.
Bevers ever let on to where he keeps his stills?
He's got brains enough to move things around. Rumor is he's got a map hid somewhere for his drivers.
Something like that could come in handy. Maybe I'll convince one of his men to tell me where it is.
Hey, we've got another man, goes by the name of Bear, keeping an eye on the meatpacking plant. You should go see him.
I'll do that. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Lincoln. You want to know what Bevers is up to, you're gonna have to get at some of his people.
Ty kokot. Hej! Ona tam má taky někde to. Nudes. To kudy mě to táhne zase? Jak se tady jezdí ven? Tak, jdeme si promluvit s Bručounem.
White folks are really concerned about this. But here's the thing,
Hey, watch it, pal. I don't have time for you.
No jo, že no.
And salutations and all that shit.
You're in the wrong neighborhood.
You Bear? Nicky sent me.
Oh, gonna marry that girl someday. Bear Donnelly. I own Nicky's everything. He has me keeping an eye on the Roberto meatpacking plant.
Who's running things over there?
Nutjob by the name of Sonny Blue. Lets a room out to the butcher's loan sharks. Protection guys too. If they can't do it there, they put the hurt to people in the street.
Any chance Sonny's around the Robodo?
Fuck no. Sonny only comes around to scare his people into shape. But I'm hearing one of his boys, a fella named Ralph, got caught skimming. They're working the bloody bastard over in the slaughterhouse to find out where he's got it stashed. Might be beneficial to pull his arse out of the fire.
I'll see what I can get out of Sonny's goons. Watch your ass, Bear.
Sonny Blue's people are scared of him. Might not talk. Why not make him more scared of you?
Ty kokot. Ne.
Some of y'all probably asking
Yeah,
right
we've got
now.
a report of a car being stolen in Irish Point. Is any units have time? Maybe go take a statement?
What about it?
All units be
Thing gets us
advised.
nowhere.
Suspect located.
White
All
folks
units
been running
engaging.
around lynching black folk and our allies since they brought us here. They don't believe we human beings. That we don't deserve to be.
Prdele, oni po mně jdou policajti.
Should be ashamed of the color of our skin. Of who we
All
are.
units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity. On scene, officers engaged.
What?
Respond with caution.
What now? If we're in the midst of this race war, how do we
No to jsou kokoti, ne?
easy answer? We give up. Oh, that is not what we
All
thought.
units, suspect reported seen in the French ward.
The easiest business thing we do is give up. Did everything go and do exactly what we do?
Prdele. Hro.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Jenom umřel zvuk. Ne, dobrý.
Here.
Dropping like fucking flies. Form up on me and let's go. This is the way you die. There he is. Grabbing cover.
Just get to the phone.
Shot is fucking shot. I don't care what those cold asses in the bayou.
Ježíš.
A little less conversation, a little more action. All this aggravation ain't satisfaction in me. A little more bite, a little less bark. A little less fight, a little more spark. Close your mouth and open up your heart and maybe satisfy me.
We got a hit reported in Irish Point. If someone's in the area, maybe drive drive by and take a look. Dispatch out. All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging. Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost.
What? Kurňa, ať mě přestanou hledat. LOL.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Co?
Bevis can't be happy about what you've been doing to the distillery's business. You got Carl's attention. He's back at the Sweetwater.
Any idea how he'll react when I go in there?
He's bug shit crazy swamp people. How do you think he'll react? Still, might be worth keeping him around. No one knows the bayou like he does.
Owe you one for this, Nikki.
Damn right you do. Bevis is waiting for you. Real interested to see how you handle him.
Jak to s ním vyřídím? No, uvidíme. Vidíte.
Got a hit and run reported in Irish Point. If someone's in the area, maybe drive by and take a look. Dispatch out.
Radek Vohnický, čus.
Abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Ne, tak ten nestihl vůbec nic. Chudák. No pojď sem, ne?
We got trouble.
No pojď sem. To čumíš, kámo, co? Dobře jsem tě ojebal. No pojď.
Somebody over there? Come. What's the blood up your ass? Most of that shine we lost belonged to us.
You try and pull something on Barbieri. That
Nah.
fucker will find out. Meaning
LOL.
not just you and me, but Ma, Penny, kids, everybody. Now we gotta get ahead of this.
Ty píčo, bez ani jednoho výstřelu.
You talk too much.
Ty krátka, jsem proběhl jak úplnej profík. Ty vole, to jsem proběhl hodně čistě, no, tohle.
Primed and ready for your boys.
Over's still standing. My boys are on the way. Snatch that slaughterhouse from him, and that fuck Barbieri will have to react.
Thomas Burke came to the States as a boy when his father fled Ireland, likely because of his involvement in the Irish Civil War. After his father died of a heart attack, Burke started running booze to support himself. I mean, he turned bootlegging into an entire industry, and Sal Marcano took notice. Burke worked his way up the ranks, but could never be made because he wasn't Italian.
Nemohl být přijat do rodiny, protože nebyl Italien. Dělej, utíkej. My tam něco nechali tady.
Can't think of a better gift you could have given an Irishman than this place. Slant you.
Jsme nechali prašule a tady jsme někde nechali nudes. Tady jsme nechali nudes. What? On měl celou dobu takhle k sobě žebřík, jo? Ne. Ne, aha, neměl. Ty vole, já bych si mohl začít jako ukládat ty peníze, jako.
A white resident of South Downs was questioned by police in the shooting deaths of two colored men this evening. Witnesses say that South Downs resident Hollis Dupree was involved in an altercation with Lamont Harris, 24, and Trey McCall, 25, ending with the shooting of the two young men. Police released Mr. Dupree on his own recognizance after he claimed to act in self-defense when the two victims trespassed on his front porch. Witnesses claimed the two men, recently returned from tours in Vietnam, were seeking help with a flat tire.
Počkej. Já si chci na něco mrknout.
Could use some supplies. Heard you were the man to talk to.
Cassandra said you might be calling. I'm happy to help, but I ain't running no charity either.
See anything you need?
Show me what you got.
I'll be...
Aha.
This is done. You know how to find me.
Tak kde je takový to? Počkej, pro ty výdělky si jako fakt musím chodit jako ručo fučo, jo.
Jackass! We'll fucking destroy you. I don't think you belong here. Is that a gun in that place?
Look who we got it.
Your gun!
Don't look back. Just get to the phone.
Shit's turned bad! Send it all!
The fuck, kolik toho přežil ten debil?
You be cool. Run!
Come on, son. Take your whooping like a man.
What do you know about the meatpacking plan?
All the shops paying protection up to the
All
boss?
units,
I
search
know
is
where
called
they are.
off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to
My crew
patrol.
will be in touch.
That boy is mine. Tagged you.
On je hroznej Terminátor, ten Lincoln.
Gonna leave what's left to my dog.
Slip behind it!
Berem. Počkejte, už jsme tu kasu vybrali. Kurva! Jdeme za Bručounem.
Oh, my fault.
Coming through.
Hey, no one's paying up the Sonny Blue. It's really fucked him up with the butcher. Sonny's back over at the Roberto. His language has taken an especially colorful turn of late.
I take it the butcher didn't appreciate Sonny's loan sharking and protection rackets being disrupted.
You got that right. And the Shinola has hit the fan. Sonny's set on getting things back to normal. You know, keeping his people more scared of him than you.
We'll see about that. Keep your head down till this is over, here?
Sonny's a bit pissed at some mysterious colored fella disrupting his business. Even went all the way down to the meatpacking plant to wait for him.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
Kurva! Bereme prachy.
What I can't understand is what kind of idiot makes his last stand at an old fun park. From what I hear, she wasn't going to be winning no awards for his smarts.
It's me, but no one's gonna shed any tears over it. I'm tired of this shit.
Looks like Richie, old Sammy, they was just little pieces in
Here comes a whooping.
Tell the little motherfucker you own.
He's cutting us down. Gonna feed you to my fucking
Ty vole, já jsem tak levej! Čau, půjčíš mi na cíga, ti jebe? Ty vole, já sám nemám. Jak tě mám půjčit na cíga? Ty kráse, stop. Já si z toho fakt poseru. Z těch hitboxů.
Get behind something.
Kde?
Uncle Austin. Those boys were nothing. Try me on for size, big boy. Are you out of your mind? That's right.
Tak dobrý.
You know what that butcher's gonna do to me?
Should have never fucked with Irish Point.
To je borec. To je borec, ten Lincoln.
Slaughterhouse is clear. Send your people.
Hey, don't worry about the bodies. My boys will know what to do about them. Everything's in place. The butcher's on his way. Time to put that rabid dog down.
I was in the 3rd Platoon Company C of the 614 Tank Destroyer Battalion during World War II. I trained as a medic, but I still carried a gun. Every man in our company was black. Army didn't know what to do with us other than they didn't want us fighting with the white men. Klimbach was that little French town up there near the border with Germany, and we were ordered to take it. Now, the Krauts took out 3 of the 4 anti-tank guns we had, but there was no way in hell we were letting them get the better of us. We were determined to show we was just as good, if not better, than every other soldier in the service. I don't like talking about medals I got over there. Only way a man survives something like that is through the grace of God. Doesn't seem right celebrating a little piece of tin. No one knows I helped Lincoln except for you and John Donovan. Not that I'm keeping it a secret, mind you. Just that nobody ever came around and asked about it.
Jestli budu zase streamovat Mafii 1, no, někdy. Někdy ten originál, jo.
Heard many a horror story about the things that went on between these walls. Now we get to this one.
Ten originál bych mohl dát někdy dát. Tu klasickou Mafii 1. Ale teda jako nevím kdy, no. Prdele. Ty vole. Já furt přemýšlím nad těma Hogwarts Legacy. Já furt přemýšlím nad těma Hogwarts Legacy, co teď budou vycházet. Ale oni jsou prostě drahý jako svině.
Getting ready for some company. Barbieri should be here any minute now.
Barbieri's coming here.
So he claims. Never known a man to be a liar. Just got off the phone with him. I told him if he wanted to settle up, I'd be here waiting.
For fuck's sake, Burke, you don't ever tell your enemy when and where you're gonna set up the ambush.
Christ, you're much too serious about all this. It takes the fun out of it. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
You could get us all killed.
Aye, that I could. It's all right. It's just Nicky.
Butcher and his boys are right behind me.
You sure?
If there's one benefit to being your miserable dot, it's I know what a posse of Dago assholes out for blood looks like. I'll call them out with a spotlight on the water tower.
We'll load up some barrels with a special petrol mixer cooked up. Scour them across the yard. A bullet will take them out. So don't be close to them when they blow. I'm gonna snipe those guinea fucks from the crane. You should head up to the roof. One last thing. You try to cut and run, I'll planch myself. We clear?
I'll see you when this is done.
You might.
Ha!
You're right back there, lass.
What's that? My da asking how I'm doing? Whatever have I done to warrant such fucking concern?
Ah, shite, girl. A simple yes or no would have been fine.
Watch the left side.
Ty vole, dá se nějak zaměřovat.
These gobshite sons of whores don't stand a chance. On your fucking right, watch out.
How's your head feeling now, da?
I feel like there's fucking fire ants crawling through me brain.
Poor bastards must be starving.
Incoming, and I'll ram me flute up your poobie.
To jsou blbečci.
Give him a hit on the left.
Hej!
Should have never fucked with the Irish.
Hej, reálně? A jo? Fkem, dík. A jo? Byli tam celou dobu napsaný. Já si toho textu vůbec nevšímám do prdele.
Goddamn eggplant here, Joggy.
Já si toho textu vůbec nevšímám, já jsem úplně idiot.
Hey, I don't give two fucks about Burke's little pet Niglet. I want them Mick alive. Got it? I'm gonna give him an ass fucking he's never gonna fucking forget. Bring him back fucking alive, that cocksucker.
Hej, ale... Kurva!
Incoming, and I'll ram me flute up your poobie.
Co se stalo s Joe? S Joem, co se stalo? To by tě zajímalo, veď? To by tě zajímalo, veď, co se stalo s Joem?
Should have saved a bullet or two. A nigger and a Mick working together. Fuck me. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
What can I say? Brave new world.
Shall I then?
I see the legs still giving you fits, huh, fucko?
Ah, fuck you. You won't be so cocky once I take the acetylene to you.
Fuck you! What do you think happens next, huh? You're gonna die, motherfucker. You're gonna hold next to me. You, your whole organization, you're gonna suck my dick in hell.
Kokot!
Grab his legs. Time to get him into the garage. Fat cunt.
We were never able to reconstruct precisely what happened to Barbieri, primarily because his body wasn't found until the mid-1980s. The Army Corps of Engineers was dredging the bottom of the Mississippi River, and his remains were found in the trunk of an old car. Both legs were broken so many times there was barely any bone left.
Holy shit. Ty vole, jak to, že dostávám ty vole achievementy? Já vím, proč dostávám teď achievementy. Já vlastně, když jsem to hrál poprvé, tak jsem to hrál Vares. Já jsem to vlastně hrál Vares, když jsem to hrál poprvé. Proč je moje auto takhle rozmrdaný? Já jsem to vlastně nehrál na Steamu.
A Cuban national armed with a bogus hand grenade hijacked a jetliner over Texas today and took it to Havana after a suspenseful refueling stop in New Orleans.
Whiskey everywhere, and not a drop to drink.
I'll not leave these.
Pepito, yes, Mafia III.
To pine on the stem. Since the lonely are sleeping, go sleep there with him.
You already finished with Barbieri?
Barbieri? No. By a long shot. Already told you. They slow.
Hey, borec.
As for you, show up like Lazarus himself. Name thinking of myself. This jockey bastard is either one of the luckiest sons of bitches that's ever lived, or the kind of man that invites rotten damn luck. So goddamn sure it was the latter. I have to admit, I was wrong about you.
You can thank me by calling me by my name.
Die. Lincoln it is, then. It was funny. Things things get taken from us. Convince ourselves we've go out and inflict the pain on someone else. A little mend what's busted up inside of us. But it doesn't, does it? No,
it doesn't.
Spent my entire goddamn life scratching and clawing at anyone that came along. Even if they were there to help. Look where it fucking got me. It's the sense changing. Only way is forward.
Now that Irish Point is back under your control, I'm gonna need you to bring in as much money as you can. Going after Marcano ain't gonna be cheap.
And I imagine you'll be wanting your cut of the proceeds.
That's right.
Can't say I'm a fan of someone looming over me. But a deal's a deal. I asked Nikki to manage those moonshine runs, but she can't bring them all on her own. That liquor hauls in a fair amount. We'll talk to her. She's around here somewhere if she ain't out quail hunting.
Quail ain't in season.
Oh, for her kind, it's always in season. Now. Oh, you'll excuse me. Oh, I have to go to see Mr. Barbieri. He's probably getting a little lonely.
Určitě se mu začíná stejskat po mučeníčku. Takže jo. Pardon, že vám kradu káru. Já bych mohl zajet sem a udělat tu Cassandru. Jo, uděláme Niky a pak Cassandru. Teda to, no, jo, Niky, no. Jo, uděláme Niky a pak Cassandru. Když je ta Niky tady, tak ty vole, abych nejezdil jsem tam jak idiot.
Thanks for earlier.
My old man used to be whip smart. If anyone tried to pull some shit on him, he saw it coming a mile away. Now, fuck. Now he barely knows the goddamn day of the week.
Said you could use some help.
Some of our boys are down the bayou. If you could get the shine from them and bring it back, it'd make my life a lot easier.
Bayou ain't exactly my favorite place in the world.
Come on now, the redneck assholes that live down there just love it when black folks drop by for a visit. Ain't been time for small talk, but where you at with all this?
Všechny rozsekat na Maděru. Všechny zabít.
All I really want is for everything to go back the way that it was. For Vietnam. For that night. Like when everything felt
normal.
At least our version of it anyway.
We are the righteously fucked. Danny. Was he in any pain? Did he suffer?
Don't. Ain't nothing good coming from that.
Who says I need good to come from it?
Georgie shot him in the head. Looked like he went pretty quick. God damn.
I hate this fucking town.
I better go.
Yeah. Okay. Lincoln. Just because Bobby Ever's dead doesn't necessarily mean this neighborhood is firmly in our control. If he's still got any men hanging around, you should think about clearing them out.
Dobře. Přivezeme ti kořálku teda. Hej, ale skoč do ty díry. Ježišmarja, proč vytahuješ kulomet?
We have a breaking story out of Point Verdun where witnesses have reported sustained gunfire. This network, as well as New Bordeaux police, have been unable to substantiate these reports, but we'll update you as soon as we have more information.
Promluvíme si s otcem. Necháme si promluvit do duše.
I can't believe what I'm reading, what I'm hearing on the radio. What you doing?
You knew how it was gonna go down. I sat right there and told you.
Maybe I'm just realizing there's a difference between hearing about something in the abstract and seeing it splash across the front page of the newspaper.
You didn't think I'd go through with it?
I don't... No, I knew. I knew as soon as you regained consciousness. I could see it. I look at you, I see who you were. A little boy who didn't have much, but who also wasn't angry about it. A little boy who shared, who laughed, who just enjoyed being. I wonder what happened to him.
He finally realized how things work.
Is that so?
How many times was the orphanage vandalized by rednecks? How many times do we have to drive around asking restaurants for their leftovers because we didn't have nothing else to eat?
Did we have to deal with racist assholes? Sure. But whenever they did something, folks come around and help us. White, black, Baptist, Lutheran, you name it. You know how all you boys got new jackets on Christmas? Those came from an old white woman, a Calvinist. She spent the entire year making them. If all you ever look for is evil, it's all you ever gonna see.
I gotta go.
I never wanted this for you, Lincoln.
To bylo rychlej pokec.
Good life.
Newsflash. New Bordeaux
Tak,
needs a
já
professional football team.
chci
Urgently.
jít docela rád.
Our city needs the roar of the crowds on Sunday. The smell of hot dog. New Bordeaux absolutely needs the added expense of a brand new stadium. One our city would foot the bill for, of course.
Zajel do trezoru a uložil si tam ty prachy.
Come with the new stadium complex. Oh, and let's not forget the part where no team has been willing to offer us more than a 10-year contract.
Že já vůbec jako netuším, kolik těch prachů budu potřebovat.
Last year, the prospect of getting our own pro team sounded too good to be true. The mayor was promising us a new multi-use venue.
Že jsem si vzal to nejdebilnější auto, co jsem našel.
Both of which are features our city could absolutely use. But as the talks have gone on, it seems like the only people a new stadium would benefit are the mayor, the city council, and whatever team is able to suck a new Bordeaux into footing the bill for this awfully bad idea. And it is a bad idea. No one seems to know how many millions of dollars this thing is going to cost, or where the money's going to come from. Well, I'll tell you where. From you and me, dear listener. That's right. New taxes. We don't know where this thing would go. A negotiation process that's been as shadowy as it's been rushed. And we're talking about the big bore fantasies from a handful of city bureaucrats. If your memory goes back far enough, dear listener, that's how we ended up with Baron Saturday's Fun Park out in the harbor. It's an eyesore, and who knows what kind of criminal...
Kurva, to se to jezdí.
Does it seem like Ramblin' Ray Papineau's trying to recapture the glory of them college football days? All right, I apologize. There's no need for me to talk about the mayor that way. But City Hall is chasing after a football team while the proposal to legalize gambling is just gathering dust. Oh, what's that? You hadn't heard about this? Well, I'm sure you haven't. With good reason.
Po prdele. Že tady je nudes.
How you doing? How you doing?
Tak zajdeme za Donovanem ještě.
Make a sure bet on legalized gambling. I know that's what I'm going to do. Until next time, dear listener, this is Remy Duval. Hello, New Bordeaux. This is Remy Duval, urging y'all to tune in to Native Son. We have a heck of a show lined up, one I know you won't want to miss. Only on...
Ty koko, jsem zaparkoval úplně na pána.
Who we shooting?
Didn't you hear? We're about to find ourselves in the middle of a race war.
I've seen you shoot. I think I'll be alright.
Hey, with this fucking rifle, I'm Wild Bill Hickok. So, how's the Padre handling all this? You know, the bloody path of mayhem and revenge you've embarked upon?
Still not happy about it. Thinks you're most likely the devil.
You know, I had a look at his service record. Oh, settle down. I was just curious. He was a medic, but he saw action at Klimbaugh with the 614th. He was credited with taking out 2 Kraut tanks on top of the 16 men he shot. A lot of killing for a would-be priest.
That was different. It was during a war.
And this isn't? Look, I'm just saying. We didn't win that war by worrying about hurting someone's feelings. We won it by bombing the Krauts and Nips back to the Stone Age. Padre'd be wise to remember that.
Yeah, maybe. I'll catch you later.
You're not still...
To je největší borec Londonovan.
Padre, are you? Don't tell me you weren't at least a little curious.
Tak a jdeme za Emanuelem. A proč mi to ukazuje tu cestu takhle debilně? Já se tam nedostanu tudy, jo. Ale dostanu.
You want to buy something? You need to talk to Cassandra.
She said you could use some help, assuming you're a manual.
Assume at your own risk, Lincoln Clay.
So running the weed, y'all got a routine laid out?
We take a boat to the bayou, grab the bears, bring them back.
Bayou can be a rough territory. Dixie Mafia knows every inch.
Do those white boys scare you, friend? Did they touch your zozo when you were a child?
Cassandra failed to mention your charming personality.
I highly doubt she forgot.
You do this kind of thing back in Haiti?
Back in my country, I was a hooligan, a priest.
Does a priest know about trafficking weed?
I did not run marijuana, friend. My cargo was refugees, people. I saved their lives, got them away from Duvalier. But you probably don't know much about that.
We gonna have a problem, you and me?
Cassandra says we are partners, that everything is cool between us. Are we cool?
Don't think I call it that.
Neither would I. Cassandra might be able to let go of what you did to our people. But I cannot.
Maybe you'd be happier back in Haiti.
It was not my choice to come here. Leave my home. But I'm trying to make the best of it.
Aren't we all?
There are still Dixie Mafia scattered.
No.
If you have the time, you should see to them. Convince them to leave.
A shipment of weed is being delivered down in the bayou. Get a boat, use it to bring everything back.
Ty nejedeš se mnou, já mám jet sám.
Never opened up to me about her own history. As much as I tried to be an ear when she needed to talk, letting go and...
Tady se prostě všude válej prachy.
We're cleaning this place up right, thanks to you.
Počkej, co? Ale teď to je ta mise. Vice City si už dohrál, jo, Vice City už je dohraný. Ale teď to je ta mise. Ty vole. Ty balíky trávy, já vím, že se... Ty vole, mně fakt přijde, že ten mod trošku rozbíjí ty mise.
Cassandra is a woman of great strength, fiercely independent. But sometimes she uses her independence to keep others at a distance.
Aha, OK. Tak já ti fakt to nevím. Tak jdeme ukrást nákladáky, protože... Já tady nikde tu misi s tou trávou nevidím.
Prohibition of reefer is based purely on racist motherfuckers looking to demonize black folk. Any colored folk out there surprised to hear that? Didn't think so. But when you boil it down, how exactly is this prohibition affecting the black community?
Já tady nikde misi s tou trávou nevidím, to je úplně v prdeli.
Do these laws mean no one, black, white, brown or blue is lighting up?
Ty vole, ale to Vice City jsem jako dohrál vtipně, no. To Vice City jsem dohrál vtipně, takovým trošku jako... Takovým trošku jako hodně nečestným způsobem.
I hear the amens echoing through the hollow right now, for sure, for sure. But I'm gonna answer that question with another quote from the good Mr. Anslinger. The primary reason to outlaw marijuana...
Still pretty damn good. Nothing here for your kind. You need to get gone.
Yo, cross on a crutch!
Shut his mouth!
He's gotta be here.
We've been
Keep losing guys like this. Shit.
The fuck?
He ain't going nowhere. Run that motherfucker out of here.
Do prdele. Ježišmarja, fuj, co to bylo, kurva. Jedem. To je nákladák, jo, tohle. What? Já jsem nastoupil do toho nákladáku a ta mise se instantně udělala. Nebo... Ne. Udělat, co to je za sračku do prdele? Hej, co to je za sračku tohleto? Proč ty mi se takhle blbnou?
The so-called hippies of San Francisco were not preaching peace yesterday when they protested the arrest of a handful of suspected narcotics dealers in the famed Haight-Ashbury district. Rioters smashed windows, set fires, and threw rocks at police. City officials say they have made 43 arrests as a result of the disturbance.
Ty vole, až z těch bažin přes úplně celý město.
sale or rent. Rooms still at 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. Ain't got no cigarettes, but 2 hours of pushing broom. Buys a 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road. Trains won't see rent. Rooms till 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. Ain't no cigarettes in the 2 hours of pushing buys. See the pyramids along the Nile. Watch the sunrise on a tree.
Drop that drag. I gotta shoot drop every now and then.
Počkej, a když... Tak vrať se za Niky. Ježiš, kdyby to nebylo aspoň tak debilní tahle továrna.
Whoa!
Shit, if Verdun gets any more, Mickey, they're gonna have to paint it green.
Perfect timing. I was just about to have lunch. How'd it go?
Fast cars and shine. What's not to like?
Word coming down is that some motherfuckers might try to hit you. So watch your ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Guess who I saw coming out of the market yesterday? Denny McGill.
No shit, Denny McGill? I haven't heard that name in years.
Fucker's married. 4 kids. Oldest Rachel is 6.
Damn. Can you imagine having 4 kids right now?
Not without there being some kind of ransom involved. Every time I run into folks like him, they start asking me when I'm settling down, when I'm gonna have a family. It always makes me feel like I don't belong. Like there's something wrong with me.
Ain't nothing wrong with you. Hell, look at me. Never knew my parents, don't know a damn thing about who I am or where I came from. That hadn't stopped the world from deciding for me. Keeps finding people who don't give a fuck about any of that. Like when you and me are kicking back, shooting the shit. We just cool.
Well, I'm cool. You, on the other hand, a pretty big fucking dork.
A dork? What are you, 12?
Well, shit. Those were the days. I could get shit-faced at night and still ace a math test the next day. Listen, Lincoln, never mind. It can wait.
Don't worry about what Denny McGill thinks. Fuck him.
Yeah. Fuck 'em. Be careful out there. Danny fancied himself a race car driver, and he was damn good at it, too. But he hated these runs. Thought they were a giant bore. He took care of that problem by setting up races between the moonshine pickups and drop-offs. Stupid bastard always had to make things harder than they needed to be. Guess that's what they really mean by the luck of the Irish.
Ale tak otevři ty dveře.
even bother going there for my meat anymore. Quality's gone way down.
Chudák. Já prostě ty vole. Tu misi s tou trávou nevidím. Ty vole, až tady, jo. Ty kráto, kde to až je? Já se na něco chci podívat. Prdele. Já to auto tam zase celý od krve.
Do unto others, boy. Nothing but badness coming from that.
Vyřešíme. Kokot. Brokovnicí na mě, jo? Ani hovno, debílku.
Closing in on your location. Stay sharp. There goes. Package is out the door.
Jedeme pro balíček. Prdele.
Reefer's wet. Make it dry.
Tam to do té lodi cpu. Takýhle velký krabice. Nechoď na tento profil. Ty vole, to je ten nickname. Hej, ty vole. Se mi vždycky odklikne ta mise. Takže musím nákladákem jet. Tohle už bych nikdy nehrál a to jsem byl na půlnočním prodeji. Jo no, smůla ty vole. Smůla no. Nepovedlo se to. Hele, já jsem si do toho hodil, když jsem to hrál poprvé, tak ty vole, taky to bylo docela utrpení a teďkon to hraju s anti-grind modem, který mění ekonomiku v té hře, aby si prostě nemusel tolik grindit ty prachy, aby si nemusel grindit takový to ničení, nebo respektive dělání prostě toho bordelu, víš co myslím, takový to poškození, jak musíš udělat. Tak abych nemusel dělat to poškození, tak ono to jakoby, že třeba uděláš jenom jednu misi a to poškození máš hotový. Tak to dělá ten mod, ne? A ty vole, jako zatím se mi to zdá, že to funguje jako dobře, no. Ten mod. Ale přijde mi, že se trošku jako, já nevím, jestli jsem buď jako úplně blbej, nebo mi přijde, že se mi automaticky odklikávají mise, jako. Že když dělám nějakou misi, tak se mi prostě automaticky odklikne. Počkej, za manuálem. A já ji pak jako nemám jako jak splnit a musím ji pak hledat jak idiot. A znova to všechno naklikávat. A jinak jo. Ale možná to bude tím, že to je ta Definitive Edition. Ale to není ten originál, to je ta Definitive Edition. Takovej ten lhoučkej remaster. Jo, a jinak jo, jako oproti jedničce a dvojce, jako ta Mafia 3 je fakt jako slabá, no. Jo.
Hey there, Frey. How is life running with her?
Jo, ty jsi to měl na konzoli ještě, jo? Já to hraju na kompu.
Those Dixie bosons are starting to interfere with our drops.
They can try how they like. Still won't change the outcome. You getting in touch with your artistic side?
My wife used to draw on anything she could get her hands on. Half the time she didn't even realize what she was doing.
Já to mám na kompu a mám to ohulený na co nejvíc to jde, no.
She's still back in Haiti?
Yes. It is where she is buried.
Guess we've all had our share of losses.
Our losses, Frey, are nowhere near the same.
I'm just trying to turn the page, set things right with you.
And you think comparing the deaths of our loved ones will do that? Papa Doc had my wife tortured trying to locate me. He had the tonton Macoute bludgeon my children to death in order to save bullets. When I last saw my wife, her eyes had ruptured from the electroshock. My little boy, his face was caved in. And my little girl, she had been hit so hard she was decapitated. They were faultless. So you and me, Frey, we are nothing in common. Makano is an evil man. In that there is no question. But just because an evil man kills, it does not mean his victims are innocent.
Innocence ain't a thing that exists around folks like us. At least not for long. Hell, I'm not even sure I know what it looks like anymore.
I used to. Once. But the bloodier I get, the quicker that picture fades. But that's not important right now. Important thing is getting our weed back from the Dixie Mafia. A large shipment of marijuana is at this dock. Get it and bring it back. Not worth as much money, but we can sell it.
Vole, udělejte si tu krávu sami, ne, do hajzlu. Jako docela vtipný je na té Mafii, že docela jako úplně na píču je. že vlastně když zapneš V-Sync, tak ta mafie je strašně smooth. S V-Syncem je ta mafie úplně extrémně smooth. Je fakt jako nádherná, ty vole, všechno. Obraz krásnej, ale ty vole mířit se s tím nedá. Normálně to tak brutálně rozmrdáme, že se s tím nedá skoro vůbec mířit. Nebo teda aspoň pro mě je to fakt na hovno. Já prostě neumím mířit, když mám zaplay V-Sync. Ale když ten V-Sync vypnu, tak najednou se míří úplně nádherně. Všechno krásně funguje, ale zanechává to úplně takový strašně divný artefakty na monitoru. Takže jo, to máme další kšeft s trávou. Tady máme kořálku, tady máme trávu. A jak asi můžeme jet za Vitem. Jo, jedeme za Vitem.
Yesterday, tennis star Billie Jean King won her third consecutive female singles title at Wimbledon.
Any word about how it's going in there?
How you think? Vito's taking his beating. Wish Greco would just let us kill a poor son of a bitch. Get it over with.
Huh?
To je fakt sračka.
Time to die, asshole!
Back me up! Get him the fuck off! I ain't going out like that. Barbecue that bastard! Blowing him up!
boss.
Hej, debil. Další debil.
Take him down. He's moitering us. Fuck's sake. This boy's mine.
Stay out of my way. Stay out of my way.
Killing time. Winged him.
Hej!
While I reload. There he is.
Tak pojď, zmrde.
Hey, I see you. Yeah, you like that, huh? Yeah, you like that, huh?
Prdele, co dělá vevnitř?
Fuck out of me. With Greco around, ain't no one feeling real secure about that place, though. We just keep at it.
You scared little fuck! You think your little pisshead? My morning shit is tougher than any dream!
Looks like I got here just in time, Vito.
Lincoln. How's this possible? I thought you were dead.
Bullet was deflected by my skull. Came out the back.
Talk about some goddamn luck.
Worst place to shoot a fella's in the forehead. Skull's harder than you think. Come on. We need to have a talk.
When I heard about what happened, I went to Marcano, asked for my cut right then and there. Figured if he fucked you and Sammy, I'd be next.
Yeah, I'm guessing he didn't go for it.
Said he wanted to wait for the heat to die down. Didn't want me running around, buying expensive shit, getting noticed. Like I'm some fucking amateur, never sat on a big score before. The money I fronted for the robbery was pretty much everything I put away. Didn't have enough to run, so I stayed. Commission wouldn't let him just kill me, so I figured I'd make that cocksucker jump through every hoop. Make him prove I deserve to get whacked. Wasn't much, but it was something.
Heard he brought in his nephew to push you out.
A kid named Michael Greco. Nephew by marriage, not blood.
Sure didn't number in here.
Yeah. They were looking to see what other rackets I was running. Like I'd leave a fucking paper trail in my office. Don't bother with that shit. Look, appreciate you getting me out of the freezer and all, but, what are you doing here?
Marcano deserves to pay for what he did, so I'm going after him. Him, his brothers, his lieutenants, all of them. And I'm gonna need your help.
Look, pretty much whittled me down to nothing. I mean, this is it.
For now, maybe. Once I take back River Road from Greco, money will start coming in, it'll be a different story.
Well, so we're partners now.
As long as you do what I say and give me what I want when I want it.
So goodbye, Marcano, hello, Lincoln Clay.
It's either that or more of this. And next time I won't be around to fish your ass out the freezer.
Nobody kills that scumbag but me. You bring me Greco, I'm in.
Tell me about his rackets.
He took over the dock union and he's got a warehouse. there's a lot of valuable shit in there. You take both of them out, Greco's finished. A couple of my guys been keeping tabs on him. You should talk to them. They'll fill you in.
All right.
Počkej. Ty tam máš nudes někde. Tamhle máš nudes. Já to vidím. Já tě vidím, zmrde. Hej, co? Hej, cože? A kde jsou mise pro toho Vita, jako? Ty zmizeli kam? Vy se pro Vita jako zmizeli, nebo? Ty krávo.
Bordeaux? It's your Uncle Lou. What are you doing this weekend? Bring the family down to the French Ward for good eats and good times. Come on down to Corley's for the
Hey, Vito.
With any 2 adult plates, all kids' plates are free. And grown-ups, Friday.
To, ale já tu nemám žádný mise pro tebe.
Big Mouse for half off your first drink order. Only in the French Ward.
Já bych ti jako hrozně rád pomohl, ale mě to neukazuje kde. Mě to tak trošku neukazuje, kde bych ti mohl pomoct. Ježíš, ty seš zase ty vole o patro hore.
Lincoln, make yourself at home. Any idea what kind of medieval bullshit Burke's got planned for the butcher? No, wait. Never mind. I probably don't want to know.
What? What? No ne, je to fakt rozbitý. Sníženo.
Life's short.
Ran here for a bucket. Shoot him. He's right fucking there. Ain't so.
And a righteous holy shit. Put them down. Greetings and fucking salutations, boys. Stay behind me. Need a second to reload.
Koko, to je Terminátor.
He's over here. Get him.
There's bravery in revolution, isn't there? It's the foundation of our very country, throwing off the yoke of tyrants and shedding blood for one's very freedom. It's a beautiful thing, dear listener. And if you've got the courage of your convictions, if you're willing to sweat and bleed for them, you may not have my agreement, but you have got my respect. But it seems to me that revolution, the word at least, is being thrown around too freely these days. When you head down to the French ward and see that nest of kids squatting in their little camp there, what do you see? They're dirty. There's no denying that. Messy. Some of them with criminal records. On drugs. Promiscuous. Homosexual. Anti-Christian. They think church is a dirty word. I ask again, what do you see? How do they see themselves? Well, I tell you, I went over there, and I asked. One boy couldn't have been older than 18.
Oh, skoro jsem to vytočil. Playboy. Yeah. Ježišmarja, chudá žena se mi přel hlavu. Ale
all units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Oop. Dobrý. Promluv si s Niky. ...800 metrů, promluv si s Niky, what the fuck? Kam až za tou Niky mám jet?
Presidential hopeful George Wallace blames anarchists led by college professors for setting off a wild protest at a rally last night. Wallace claims that if he is elected president, he will show the country how to keep law and order.
Všude samá whisky a ani kapka na pití, ty vole. Sem pašujeme nějakou sračku.
Hey, watch it. Shit, man, the gun goes in the mall, man. They're gonna have green.
This neighborhood's been a little crazy, but that's just calming down.
Christ, man, you're not messing around.
So I take it business is good.
The old man's pissing his pants. He's so pleased.
He's not down the chalky bastard anymore.
Surprised he hasn't petitioned the Vatican to have you canonized. Oh, but they don't take requests from the bottom of a whiskey bottle.
Easy now, he's not that bad.
Look, I appreciate your relationship with him, but there are things you just don't get.
He's an asshole, a bastard, a selfish prick.
Lincoln, I've been seeing someone. Her name's Darlene. Meant to tell you earlier. You gonna say something?
Take it that's why Burke's been so hard on you.
Dan had always stuck up for me. But he's not here anymore.
Buena ženy.
He ain't.
So where do you come down on it?
I've never had much of anything. Or anyone, and what little I did have was taken away from me. So if there's someone out there, that'll make a difference to me who it is.
When I was a little girl, I thought my father hung the goddamn moon. Fuck. He was everything to me. But then one day he gave me this look. Like he knew. It broke my heart. The first person to crush me was my own father.
You want to turn your back on him, that's up to you. God knows he deserves it. Whatever you decide, just make sure you can live with it.
It took him a while, but Danny finally started letting me go on some of these runs. And this route right here was hands down my #1 favorite. Get on out there and kick some
Okay.
ass.
Zajímavý. What the fuck, ono se to seklo. Ono se to rozbilo. Ty vole, ale mě to přišlo nějaký divný, už od toho Vita. Mně to přišlo nějaký divný už od toho Vita. A ono se to fakt jako nějak rozbilo. Píčo, on se teď ani nenačte. Tak jo, načte, dobrý. Co se zase stalo? Jo, teď jsou tady ty mise pro toho Vita.
That amusement park's been closed a while. Wonder what that boy was doing there.
I could not foresee this thing happening to you. If I look hard enough into the setting sun, night up will laugh with me before the morning comes. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls go by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn ahead until my darkness goes.
Kurňa. Co s tím vymrdat, blbečku? Co bylo za hláčku? Odkud? Proč?
Hey there, new Bordeaux. It's your Uncle Lou. What are you doing this weekend? Bring the
That's the way everybody talks about it. Mean, bossy old mother-in-law. God damn. Okay, she's
Christ, not this again. Who says you're reliable?
Jdeme pokecat s tímhle borcem.
Vito said you'd be expecting me.
Took you long enough. I'm Jock Blanchard. Vito claims you can unfug this mess and get us working men back on a job.
Maybe. Depends if the information's any good.
Used to kick up to Vito's man Andy Toretto for union work. But now that Couillon Greco got Andy squeezing everybody for more dues. You don't pay, you don't get a work permit. Poor fuck's even gotta use Greco's loudmouth buddies to collect.
This Greco sounds like a real piece of shit.
You don't know the half of it. On top of that, Andy's gotta keep the permits under lock and key. Anything happens to those, oof, ain't no work happening around here.
I'll see what I can get out of Toretto's people.
Toretto runs a tight ship, but you should be able to get some of his guys talking.
My family been doing Mardi Gras forever. My pop's a big chief. Me, I'm just an Indian.
Okay.
Let me check the list.
Damn, you see what's going on?
You don't belong here, friend. Fucking making it work.
Clear out! Hurry! Everybody get!
You don't run the union. This is where you die.
Kurva! Do prdele! Počkej, ono mě to respawnulo rovnou u něj.
Dock Union. I'm surprised Toretto's not out. Word is Andy Toretto's down at the Dock Union, demanding to know who's been stopping his people from collecting dues.
Think he tipped off Greco to what's been happening?
Nah. Knowing Andy, he'd probably see Greco in the ground next to you if he could. But he's a lifer, and if he's got a job to do, he's gonna goddamn well do it. Bad fucking situation all around.
And it's about to get worse. Tell the boys they'll be back to work soon, Jock.
You pissed Toretto off just enough that he's back at the Dock Union. You're gonna have to deal with him.
Okay, pohoda.
Might have turned the TV off as soon as the captain put his shit around.
Zvládnem. Prdel, jsou kokoti. Prdele, on se nestihl schovat za tu zeď. Já to fakt až moc rašuju.
Mr. Toretto get this shit under control. You see, he ain't ever been one to fuck with.
To bylo za smích, ty vole.
Miss me, oh. Running for cover! What the fucking move?
What the fuck?
Get him! Got nowhere to go! Fucking incompetence!
Kde máš toho playboye? Tady.
Either you kill me or that pissant Greco does.
Well, since Greco ain't here.
Chudák. Chudák dostal bídu.
The dock union's under control. Put some of you guys on it.
You took those fucks out, huh? Good job, pal. I'll send some guys to keep watch. Get the warehouse, and we get Greco. Easy as your mama's fucking pie.
Today, I'm sure the file on Vito's skeleton is about 3 feet thick, but that wasn't always the case. Hoover didn't even acknowledge the Mafia existed until 1957, so we weren't really keeping tabs on guys like Vittorio Scaletta till after that. Now, we know he served in World War II and did a 6-year stint in prison for theft and illegal distribution of federal rations. It's generally believed he was a made member of the Falcone family in Empire Bay, though he's also a suspect in the death of Don Carlo Falcone. Now, if he did kill the Don, Vito must have had friends in high places because he was allowed to live. He was exiled, though, and forced to relocate down here, and the commission convinced Sal Marcano to make Vito a lieutenant and give him some rackets.
Polášková čus. Co pak hrajem? Hrajem mafiu. Hrajem mafiu a právě děláme misie pro Vita. Pro Vita Skaletů.
Breaking news in New Bordeaux. Hollis Dupree, the white resident of South Downs who allegedly killed 2 colored men in self-defense in front of his home, has been arrested. According to Dupree's defense attorney, pressure from local civil rights leaders and growing national attention on the case is what motivated...
No, že děláme mise pro Vita Skaletů.
The Korean War veteran has been released on bail pending trial. Dupree is accused of killing Vietnam veterans Trey McCall and Lamont Harris after the young men knocked on his front door seeking help with a flat tire.
Kamaráde.
Vito sent me. You're Connie, right?
Yup. Connie DeMarco. Been keeping an eye on the smuggling business for Vito. Roy Thibodeau's in charge now, and it's a damn shit show.
Kocourek Vito.
Oh, he bounced Roy right into a hole if he got to say so. Greco didn't pick Roy, and that puts a target on his back. Still, Roy's trying to sell the usual shit from out of Cuba. Cigars and rum, mostly. Hell, rumor has it they even selling medicine and shit to the Cubans.
Sounds like Greco's scrambling.
Imagine Greco thought his Uncle Sal gave
Ale dneska se tady moc nezdržím. Já koukám, že už mám skoro 3 hodiny odstreamovaný. A já dneska můžu být... A já dneska můžu být live maximálně tak 4 hodiny. O, na 4,5.
Dear listeners, in today's very special episode of Native Son, we're going to be speaking with a man some of you know, some of you have heard of, Mr. Hollis Dupree. Some weeks ago, Mr. Dupree...
Ne, to ne, já pak někam chci jít.
...involved in a tragic shooting.
Ale je pátek. A to řeknu na féra, je pátek, já si jdu ožrát.
For this unfortunate incident.
Ne, když ne, dneska se nebudu ožírat. Ale kluci už mi psali. Kluci už mi psali, ať za nima zajdu na pivko. To je fakt skurvenej Terminátor, ten Lincoln.
Fancy meeting you here, shithead.
A já zas nic, tak pojď s náma, ne? Pojď s náma na piváka.
You keep hearing about the crazy one. Now I've heard some of these same rumors. It occurs to me we got a class of veteran, black veteran, who comes back and they seem like, well, they're poison somehow. No, they're violent.
My tě přizveme k sobě na piváka.
Some of these color boys gave up on waving around their signs and sitting in restaurants and on buses.
Ale já si myslím, že 100% hodně daleko od tebe. Já jdu ráno do práce ve 4, ty vole, ve 4 budu ještě na pivu. Ne, nebudu.
Good. Means I have an easier time getting my hands on him.
Once he's taken care of, we'll move in. Vito will turn things around. You'll see. That poor fucker Roy is back at the warehouse. Do what you gotta do.
Já vůbec nevím, ono dneska jako nikdo nikam jako nejde na pivko. Jsem se tak nějak dozvěděl. Takže dneska půjdu asi jenom s klukama. Dám s nima třeba 4 pivka a půjdu domů, no. Jinak ahojky, Léňo. Čau, Leničko. A bydlím v Tachově. To je taková prdel v Plzeňském kraji. Zase půjdeš chlastat, ale nepůjdu chlastat. Jdu jenom na pivo. A na Moravě. Jo, tak to půjdeme spolu na pivo.
When friends and family come to town and they need accommodations, I always send them to the same wonderful place, the Royal Hotel, located conveniently in downtown New Bordeaux.
Léňo, teď víš, že já ne... A přijdeš na mol? Nepřijdu na mol. Prdele, kudy se tam leze?
What's the over-under on Greco getting rid of Mr. Thibodeau?
The hell was that?
No pojď, chlape. Nechceš už drolej streamovat? Nechci, to nechci. Hele, a já hlavně jako... Já se hlavně jako nevožírám, jako že bych jako... Byl nějakej... Až moc ožralej.
Where the fuck are you? Huh.
Tak.
He's all yours. There, get.
You ain't that fly, dipshit.
Let's shoot some shit up. I'm empty. Grab and cover.
Going out like that. Down another man.
Nepiješ, jo? Tak já zapomenu na celý ten čas, co tě znám, abych zapomněla na ty storky. WTF? Čau, kotlíku. Čau, kotlíku, nazdar. Kurva, sliboval si, že tu sračku hrát nebudeš. Sliby chyby, viď? Nezdravím tě, nezaslouží si to za tohle hovno ani náhodou. WTF? Tohle mám tam pustit Harryho Pottera? Jak se ti včera líbil Harry Potter? Jak se ti včera líbil Harry Potter, kámo? Já u toho chcípám, ty vole. Já u toho chcípám, u toho chatu. Já u toho chatu tak strašně chcípám u toho Harryho Pottera. To jsou takový kokoti, co tam píšou. Prdele! Já jsem se měl na to vysrát a zabít ho normálně. Bez té česky vypadáš líp, myslíš, jako bez té čepky? Jsem sexo, už bez čepky. Chtěla bys mě? Hele, já jsem nad tím upřímně přemýšlel, že bych dal toho Harryho Pottera, ale... Ty vole, já na to asi nemám koule, jako. Já jako prostě na toho Harryho Pottera fakt jako... Nemám prostě koule. Ježišmarja. Na mě je ten prostě Harry Potter, ty vole, až moc jako... Až moc těžkej by na mě byl. No já každopádně furt jako uvažuju nad tím. Jestli budu hrát to Hogwarts Legacy. Jako jestli ty prachy do toho dám nebo ne. Protože ono to Hogwarts Legacy je fakt jako kurevsky drahý. Ty vole, dělej!
You don't want to do this?
Sure I do.
Vteřinku. Tak, zavoláme Vitovi.
Need you guys to secure the smuggling operation at the warehouse.
I'll send them over. And Lincoln, just cause Greco's a dipshit doesn't mean he's a pushover. He'll probably send out some of his men, have them try and take you out. So watch your ass. Get your hands on Greco and rough him up all you want, but don't kill him. That's for me.
Dáme kšeftík.
And how did Lincoln Clay convince Thomas Burke, Vito Scaletta, and the woman known as Cassandra to work together?
He called a sit-down. He told them to meet him at an old plantation house in the bayou. When he had them all in the same room, he laid out how they were going to take down Marcano. Lincoln could be very persuasive.
Ty ses ani nezasmál, co? Počkej, co? Jak jako ty ses ani nezasmál? Počkej, kotle, co jsi udělal? Já ho nevidím. Já ho nevidím. Já ho nevidím, kotle. Já to regulárně fakt nevidím. Počkej. Ne, já tady nemám ten chat. Já tady nemám tu historii. Asi je to moc rasistický. Musíš to poslat, kotle, do toho na Twitchi. Musíš to napsat do donateu na Twitchi, to musíš napsat. Aby to bylo funny.
Hey Lincoln, everything back to normal here now, thanks to you.
Favorite car. 24. The Montez. 25. Remember their name. Permanently etched them into your brain. Now here's another name. Honest. Dupree. The white man. The white...
You know that's why I begin to wonder.
The fuck?
Greco's in that building at the end of the block. A lot of whoas in there. Probably face down in pussy right now.
You got any muscle with him?
Yeah, a couple of meatheads. I'll go around the front, you take the back. He tries to run, grab his ass. Nobody kills that prick but me.
Jo, ono to asi banuje, no.
Those are Marcano's guys. God, sucker. Come on, back to the car, you drive, I'll cover us. Fuck if that little prick gets away. Ha! Ha!
Is that? How the fuck did Greco end up with my car?
He's a little fuck, that's how.
God damn it, why don't you just let Marcano handle this jackass?
Marcano would just kill the little shit stain. I want to take my time. Besides, until I can get at Marcano directly, this is the next best goddamn thing.
Point taken.
Jesus fuck, Sal's guys don't let up, do they?
Do prdele, oni mi zase prostřelili gumu.
Don't shoot my car, Vito. Fuck! I ain't making any promises. No way I'm letting that dipshit get away.
Tohle, počkej, já se teďkon budu soustředit tak trošku. Proč do prdele furt vystupuje ten kokot?
Vito agreed to work with Lincoln on one condition, that he bring him Michael Greco. When Greco escaped, Vito backed out.
Nejlepší vtípek tam byl, víš, proč tam byla jen jedna černoška a tu pak vyhodili, protože se učil černé magii. Ale koule, a viděl si ty emotikony, jak tam přidali těch kouzelných hůlek, jak tam pak dávali ty emoty a oni se mezi sebou fajtili. Ne, jsi neviděl. Kámové, oni tam pak přidali prostě emoty kouzelných hůlek. A pak tam lidi psali copypasty s těma kouzelnýma hůlkama, ne? Prostě jak tam jako různý emotikony prostě mezi sebou kouzlí. No já u toho chcípal, jako. Pak když to přepl na toho SpongeBoba, tak tam začal kouzlit i ten SpongeBob, ne? Ty vole, to bylo úplně nejvíc. Hej, do prdele, jak s tím mám asi teď je, když mám propíchaný všechny gumy? Strome, kreténi! Prdele! Poseru! Ty vole, já z té hry poseru. Já je musím sundat i v tom autě, to se nedá. Dokud je nesundám, tak oni mi rozstřílí vždycky pneumatiky všechny.
Is that? How the fuck did Greco end up with my car?
He's a little fuck, that's how.
A mám pistoli vůbec?
Why don't you just let Marcano handle this jackass?
Marcano would just kill the little shit stain. I want to take my time. Besides, until I can get at Marcano directly, this is the next best goddamn thing.
Point taken.
Kurva! Zase!
Don't shoot my car, Vito. Fuck! I ain't making any promises. No way I'm letting that dipshit get away.
Don't you lose sight of this fuck.
Super, zase mám, vole. Můžeš mi vysvětlit, proč z toho auta vystupuješ? Ty debilní Vito. Můžeš nastoupit do toho auta? Můžeš mi vysvětlit, proč to auto nejede?
Vito agreed to work with Lincoln on one condition, that he bring him Michael Greco. When Greco escaped, Vito backed out.
Kámo, co to je za hovno? Co to je za hovno? Dáš mi plus huge pet a tě mrdá, ty vole? Kdybych ho asi vzal.
He's a little fuck, that's how.
God damn it. Why don't you just let Marcano handle this jackass?
Marcano would just kill the little shit stain. I want to take my time.
Máte někdo huge peta? Hrajete někdo takovou tu píčovinu jménem Roblox?
You fucks ready to die for this piece of shit, Greco? Huh?
Zase mám propíchlou pneumatiku! Vy to jestli budeš vystupovat.
Don't shoot my car, Vito. Fuck! I ain't making any promises. No way I'm letting that dipshit get away. Over there! He's out of his car!
Fuck on this asshole. Stupid son of a bitch just left his car.
Ještě někde někdo?
Fuck, god damn it! The fuck are you?
Let's get him the fuck out of here. The cops are closing in.
Hey, get the door.
Jo, já každý den, Kotle, ty hraješ Roblox? Kodlíku, ty hraješ Roblox?
You're gonna have to shake these corn-pone redneck motherfuckers.
Kotle, proč nehrajeme Roblox spolu?
What happened? You crossed the wrong motherfucker, that's what happened. Now shut the fuck up!
Should have known you'd be involved in this, Vito, you cocksucker! Bayou.
Let me go!
Attention, suspect seen in Delray Hollow. All units converge.
You gotta let me out of here.
To těch poldů do prdele je. Bych rád ujel už, ale konečně. Videohro.
You don't know who you're messing with, you baby fucking sons of bitches.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Proceed visual contact lost.
You stupid shit motherfuckers, let
All
me go
units be
already.
advised. Suspect located. On scene units engaging. All units, negative.
Back to your place.
Yeah. Pull around to the chum shack in the back. And as for you, have a little dignity. Christ. Somebody fucking help! Help! Watch out for cops. Don't want to get pulled over with this asshole in the back seat.
Stačilo mi, že jsem koupil Fall Guys a pak ho...
For a couple of years there, I really thought I might be done with all the Jimmy Cagney bullshit. But here I am.
Funny. I kind of figured you for more than...
Longo, dej mu!
Look at you, kid. You know, God's got a sense of humor, too. It's sick as shit, but that motherfucker's got one.
Longo, dej mu! Já taky absolutně nemám šajna, o čem ten týpek mluví. Ale ono to nikoho nezajímá, do prdele! Tady nikoho nezajímá Roblox. Jak by se vám líbilo, kdybych streamoval... Jak by se vám líbilo, kdybych streamoval Roblox? Bylo by to super. Mám začít streamovat Roblox?
What do you want, huh? You want money? I can get you assholes money.
WBYU 620. New Bordeaux.
Leonko, já bych ti, hele, já bych ti možná toho moda mohl dát, ale já to musím dělat off-stream. Já ti ho nemůžu dát teď, protože já nevím jak. Já upřímně nevím jak. Já vím, jak ho můžu dát off-stream z telefonu, ale nevím, jak ho můžu dát. Jak ho můžu dát z kompa, a jinak čau Tom Voky. Nechci ženu v mod řadách. WTF? Kotle, to máš smůlu, protože koťuli už jsem dal moda.
Please! I didn't do nothing! Didn't do nothing? You were getting ready to fucking kill me. I was just doing what Uncle Sal told me to do. Ah, that fuck never liked me, I get it. But this? You never tried anything like this before. I don't... Come on, Mikey, why do you want me gone all of a sudden?
He said you were a carpetbagger.
Never should have been down here in the first place.
You want me to keep going? You got 9 more.
Fuck! Listen, Jesus, he was worried you knew about the casino. And so we're gonna play up to Leo and the commission.
What casino?
Answer the question.
Uncle Sally's... You see that construction across the lake? He's building a casino over there. He wants to go legit. Turn this city into Las Vegas.
Gambling's illegal.
Yeah, no shit, it's illegal. Which is why he's paid a bunch of money to get the laws changed.
Who else is involved in this?
I don't know. I don't know, I swear it. Look, I told you what you wanted to know. You're gonna let me go now, right?
Yeah, sure. Stupid fucking prick. I'll clean this mess up. No reason for you to stick around.
Remember our deal. I'm expecting a cut of everything you bring in.
Yeah, I know how this shit works. You'll get your money. There's a woman named Alma, helps me out sometimes. Cuban, mean as fuck. Should talk to her, see if she needs anything. Might be an easy way to bring in some extra money.
Where's she at?
At the warehouse.
All right. What are you gonna do with him?
Fish gotta eat like everyone else.
At what point did you become aware that Sal Marcano wanted to build a casino north of the city?
Pretty early on. Michael Greco told Lincoln about it.
And Lincoln Clay's plan was to specifically target various entities related to Marcano's casino plan?
Between the bribes he was paying out to get gambling legalized and the money needed to pay off the commission, Sal was stretched pretty thin. So Lincoln used that to his advantage. Forced Sal into making some extremely hard decisions. Decisions that would limit his options.
I'm telling you, we make twice as much bread moving heroin as we would from a stupid fucking casino. Maybe 3 times.
This ain't about the money.
You're joking, right? All I ever heard from you is, don't give me that goddamn excuses, you understand? You pay me what's fucking owed!
You think this is a game, son? And it's my fault for playing along with you. For not setting you straight. But it's not a game. This shit wears on you, grinds you down. I ain't had a decent night's sleep in 43 years. And then after Lucho, shit.
Well, hey, we got the cocksuckers who did that. Every last one of them.
Yeah, and your uncle's still dead, ain't he? Yeah. You think sitting in that chair makes you special, huh? Somehow puts you above all the bullshit. Well, it's the opposite. All it does is paint a giant goddamn bullseye on your forehead. There's a price to be paid for all this, you understand? And I'm tired of paying it. Mainly, I'm worried I'm gonna get a phone call telling me you're dead in a gutter somewhere.
What do you expect me to do, huh? Work the front door? Glad hand folks as they come on in, maybe give them a quick slap on the ass?
You'll run it with me. And here, after a few years, after I know everything's settled down, you'll take over. Find yourself a nice woman. Give me some fucking grandkids.
Sounds boring as fuck.
It's the only way, son. The world is changing. Used to be people knew their place. Now everybody's screaming about equality. And now they all deserve a slice of the pie. Niggers, nicks, gooks, you name it. Our way of doing things won't work in a world like that. Yeah. You come to me with something like this, Lou, you better be goddamn sure. Yeah. Lincoln Clay's still alive.
Fuck me.
Ježišmarja, Počkejte vteřinku. Polášková, ty vole. Mikrofon dvakrát, mikrofon jednou, T-GIF, co to je, T-GIF, ty vole. 4krát, GG dvakrát, Činka dvakrát. Děkuju moc. Děkuju moc za ty giftíky, hele. Hele, já vůbec nevím, co si tady píšete, protože třeba ten Maloj, on tady ten Simby král označoval nějakýho Maloje. A já absolutně nevidím žádnou zprávu od toho Maloje. Taky jsem ho neviděl. Podle mě jsem byl lehce mimo a označuje lidi, co tady nejsou. Co, dáme si to? No, já mám za to, hele, že ono, ty brďo, ten TikTok, že má docela jako velký, jako kvůli tomu, jak je to na ty telefony, takže má jako hodně omezený zprávy. Že má jako fakt jako hodně omezený zprávy. On je určitě omezený celý. No jo, no, podle mě jako já jsem třeba jako takový, víš co, já na tom TikToku ještě jako na féra. Jo, ale to já tady vidím. To já tady vidím, paní Polášková, nechcete si mě vzít? Vypadá to, že máte hodně peněz a já jsem nezadaný, mladý, hezký, svalnatý kluk. Tak co, dáme to dohromady? To vidím tady tu zprávu. To vidím tuhle zprávu. Nebo jestli chce ban. Hele, Poláškový, můžeš dát ban na Twitchi. Kotle, tam aspoň víš, jak se dávají bany. OKS, díky za radu. WTF? Jsem byla na Twitchi, tak to nevidím. No, to psal Kotel. To psal Kotel, tu zprávu. Jestli si ho nechceš vzít. Manžela a 2 milence, what the fuck? Hele, a co říká vůbec manžel, jako že tady utrácíš peníze tyhle za nějakýho trotla na internetu, jako? Hele, uděláme... Ale ne, já nejdřív udělám tady tuto. A pak svoláme sezení. ...24 zpráv bylo svazáno moderátorem. Kotel dočasně zablokoval uživatele MRS Molášková na 1 sekundu. Molášková dostala si ban na Twitchi, sorry.
The projected cost for this housing relief program could be as high as $30 billion over the next 40 years.
Jo, jenom tak pro zajímavost, hele, lidičky. na Epic Games Storeu je zadarmo The Sims 4. A normálně, chcete se pobavit? Chcete se pobavit? Kde je Epic Game? Do prdele, kde mám Epic? Tady mám Epic. Jo, je to Vito Skaleta. Hele, normálně... Nejsou smíci zadarmo už dlouho, ale já nevím, upřímně. Já jenom jsem si toho všiml dneska, že jsou smíci zadarmo na Epiku. A teď ať kouká přijít ta druhá žena, jaká? Myslíš Leonku? Jak má to srdíčko? Hele, smíci jsou zadarmo na Epiku, ale koukal jsem na ty DLCčka, ale já jsem se zasmál jako. Normálně jsem se zasmál. Tohleto jsou DLCčka. Tohle jsou DLCčka k simíkům. Jako ono tohleto je docela hustý, ta stránka, ale větší prdel je to, že ono to je na 2 stránky. Reálně větší prdel je to, že to je na 2 stránky. Prostě těch DLCček je úplně jak namrdáno. Já nechápu, jako... Co to je do hajzlu všechno za DLCčka? To je prostě jako... To normálně koupit si všechny ty DLCčka, jak je člověk na mizině. Já jsem to jako nepočítal, ale docela by mě zajímalo, jako... Na kolik to vyjde všechny ty DLCčka. Jo, jsou drahý, no. Já jsem koukal, že jsou drahý jak svině. Jako některý ty DLCčka jsou prostě i za litr. Myslím teda, že jsem tam viděl Polášková, 5 činek, kotle, kdy mi pošleš ty dáreček, jako. Růžičky 7krát. Kotle, kdy mi pošleš dáreček, ty? Počkej, já jsem zapomněl, ty vlastně nevlastníš platební kartu. Kotel mě nikdy nepodporoval. Kotel mě vždycky chodí jenom trolit, pak mi nadává.
Lincoln Clay.
Vito asked me to come see you.
A nikdy mě ničím nepodpořil.
He wants our guys to do double the runs. Double the runs means double the chances of running into the Coast Guard.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be too much help dealing with them.
So I will deal with those hijos de la gran puta. I need someone to keep the warehouses full, keep the money coming in.
How much we talking?
Enough to make it worth your troubles. You're gonna be hitting trucks for the contraband.
Seems simple enough. I'll let you know when I get the first truck.
You didn't just save his life, you know? You brought him back. The real Vito. What I mean is I haven't seen this Vito in a really long time. And I don't want him to go back to the way he was.
You got something to say, I'ma just say it.
What's gonna happen next? You need him, and you need us now. So you give Marcano the fucking he deserves. Is it back in the freezer again?
Would you believe me if I say no?
No, I don't think so. But I believe very few people these days. And if Vito said this is the way things are, that's how they are. If you see any of Greco's men out there, you should deal with them. It will make it easier for us to conduct business.
Ne, Kotlík je můj moderátorský kolega. My jsme dřív byli vážený moderátorský duo na jednom streamu. A pak ta holčina přestala streamovat. Pak se ta holčina vykašlala na streamy. Našla si holku. Ona si nenašla kluka, ona byla tak dobrá, že si našla holku. Čekej. To je až tady vzadu. Já dostanu bana, nevím proč, protože kotel. Polášková, protože kotel. To neřeš. To je prostě kotel. My jsme s kotlem hrozný trolové. Zdenča. Zdenička. Tak když se mi představila až teď. Zdenčo. Kde bude žárlit, můj manžel. Na co, že mi říkáš, křesním asi to přežije, no doufám. Aby se mnou pak nechtěl jít dát 1v1 v Counter-Strikeu. Pořádnej chlapský souboj 1v1 v Counteru. Heroes of the Storm? Tyjo, to mi něco říká, ale nespomněl bych si, co to je. Kam jedu? Ale mám dodělat ty vedlejšáky pro ně. Ale já pro ně dodělám ty vedlejšáky. Já mám málo nábojů.
What are you doing here? Looks like a poor black sheep's lost his fucking way. Cover my ass! Hit him with the fire! Yeah, burn, boy! You ain't gonna know what? Whoa! Bloody motherfucker! Who's that?
Jsem zasranej Terminátor! Jediný, co si pamatuju, že to je jak lolko a nešlo mi to. Já jsem nikdy lolko jako... Já jsem nikdy neměl ani lolko nainstalovaný. On měl... Čím mě to zabil na takovou dálku? Lolko je sračka. Jo, Kotle, ty máš ten svůj Valorant, viď? Počkej, tak takový urážky nesnesu, co? Já jsem tvoje noční můra. Zdenčo, teďkon, bude to jenom mezi náma. On má rád, když mu někdo říká Robertku. Když mu někdo říká Robertku, tak to má rád, jo, tak. Ale je to jenom mezi náma, jo? Je to jenom mezi náma. Hlavně mu to neříkej, jo, že jsem ti to řekl já. Já jsem Tomík. Tom a Jerry? No, to zrovna ne. Krásu, ono jich je tady víc, než jsem si myslel, jako. Tomáš Janeček, čus.
Wake up call, dumbass!
How's that feel, asshole? Yeah, burn!
Já, on šel sem, ten debílek. Do prdele! Tak tohle hodně bolelo. Jak jsem asi první, co tě nechce po minutě na streamu, what the fuck? Tohle já si nepamatuju, že by tebe chtěla nějaká žena někdy. Tohle tebe někdy chtěla nějaká žena? Mě nechce nikdo, já si vytvářím vlastní realitu. Kotle, ty jsi Thanos. Ty máš všechny kameny moci. Nemůžete zablokovat vysílajícího uživatele. Zas takovou velkou moc nemáš. Kde se na Twitchi posílají dárky? Děláš si prdel? Počkej, děláš si prdel, ty nevíš, jak funguje Twitch? Ty jsi nenapsala, to je na permu. Ale počkej, já ti to vysvětlím, jo. Hele, já ti to vysvětlím. Na Twitchi existuje na Twitchi za prvý, na Twitchi se hodně dává ten subscribe. Na Twitchi se hodně dává ten měsíční subscribe, který stojí 4 eura. Ten se dává jakoby hodně. Což je vlastně něco stejného, jako když dáš ten subscribe jakoby na tom TikToku. Potom, co jakoby taky existuje a málo lidí to využívá, tak vlastně tady dole máš tady to tlačítko. Jo, nemůžete fandit na svém vlastním kanálu. Aha, počkej, jak já přejdu sem. Tady máš vlastně jakoby byty, což by se dalo, což je asi jako upřímně nejpodobnější dárkům jakoby na Twitchi, teda na TikToku, což je jako nejpodobnější dárkům na TikToku. Ale to jako upřímně, ono to moc lidí si to nekupuje a moc lidí to ani nedává, protože on si Twitch z toho bere docela jako velký procenta. Ale na Twitchi se vlastně nejvíc dávají donaty, no. Tam se nejvíc prostě dávají donaty, že máš takhle pod streamem. Ono je to, že máš takhle pod streamem vlastně donate, jakoby odkaz. A tam jakoby napíšeš jméno, částku, nějakou zprávu a dáš jakoby donate a ten donate vlastně mi jde rovnou na PayPal. Mi jde jakoby rovnou na PayPal ten donate, jo. Takhle se prostě jakoby, ale dárky na Twitchi jako přímo takový nemáš, no. Nejpodobnějším dárkům prostě jsou fakt ty byty, ale to si nikdo nekupuje. Dobře ses to naučil, nenápadně nabejtit. Jako nejčastěji prostě lidi dávají buď to donate, anebo ten sub. Ten měsíční sub, no. Jako, ono ti to prostě ten sub ti odečte každý měsíc z karty 100 prostě. Ti fakt jako odečte každý měsíc z karty kilo a pošle mi to, akorát upřímně řečeno, jo. Já mám tak debilní procenta z toho subu, že mi nepřijde ani 50 korun. Že mi z toho nepřijde ani 50 korun z té 100. Takže upřímně jako nejlepší je tam fakt jakoby házet ty donaty, no. A ty donaty mám od 30 korun. Jsi měl dlouhý vlasy? Jo, měl jsem dlouhý vlasy, no. Nedávno jsem je to právě schodil, fakt jako teprve nedávno. Já jsem přemýšlel, že bych si ten donate jakoby přesunul i na TikTok. ten donate button, nebo jakoby ten donate odkaz, ale to se mi asi jako dělat nechce. No. Já jsem koukal, že to některý lidi mají, ale mně se to asi jako dělat nechce. Ale jak říkám, jako tam je to, u toho donateu je to takový, že ty vlastně co pošleš v tom donateu, tak mně to prostě přijde na PayPal. Jakoby fakt jako že třeba pošleš, nevím, pošleš třeba 30 korun a mně z toho přijde třeba 25. Protože tam si bere svůj podíl PayPal za zprostředkování platby. Lava, bylo to jediné, co jsi ostříhal, že? Zdenča je vdaná, no. Teď ona ti to psala, že má manžela. Kotle, teď ti to psala, že má manžela. Tfu, co to je? To není nemoc? Aha. Pozdravujem zo Slovenska, zo Žiliny. Pozdravujem do Žiliny. Děláme trávu, děláme kšeft s trávou. Počkej, já bych měl ale... Jo, vrať se za Almou, jo, já se za ní musím vlastně nejdřív vrátit. Já se s ní potřebuji pokecat. Já nevím, Kotle, no, to si jako vyřiď. To si asi vyřiď jako s jejím nastávajícím manželem, nebo já nevím, jestli už měli svatbu, nebo jestli už jako jsou. Manžel a manželka, nebo jsou jenom... Ne, vlastně počkej, to by byli zasnoubený, já jsem idiot. To by byli zasnoubený. Když je vdaná, tak už je vlastně manželka. Já jsem fakt idiot, ty vole.
Trouble? Yeah, my whole fucking life. It's a letter from my grandmother. Writes me to wish my mother happy birthday. You know, who she saw get dragged away back in 10 de octubre.
Jesus.
Don't. It's nothing. Fuck it. You got something for me?
I got another truck stash ready for you guys to pick up.
Really? Huh. Marcano's guys are fucking pussies. No problem then?
Not a one on my end.
Good. So it shouldn't be a problem to bring more trucks.
Sure, Alma. I'll see what I can do.
After this guy and I screwed last night, he started yammering on and on about some shit.
Kotle?
I was only halfway listening. But he hooked me when he started talking about this warehouse I had my eye on.
Jenom tak ze zvědavosti, kdy dostaneš rozum?
I want them. And if you see any of the delivery trucks, bring them back here and I will see what we can salvage.
Kotle, kdy dostaneš rozum? Zajedeme pro trávu. Koho baví být rozumný? Já nevím, jo. Já jsem ale taky na to ještě nepřišel. Přijedu po kolejích. Já jsem hrdin. Já radši budu kunda. Ty vole. Radši budeš kunda a nutit mě hrát ty vole Painkillera, jo, Painkillera. Kotel mě donutil hrát Painkillera. Ty vole, to byl hilarious streamy. Ještě si to nehrál, vole, neser mě. Hele, odehrál jsem ti celý jeden díl. Odehrál jsem ti celou jedničku. A jestli to nehrál na Nightmare, ty blbečku, ty vole. Vždyť na ten Nightmare to ani nejde odehrát. To na ten Nightmare ani nejde odehrát. Ty jsi úplně retardovaný.
Can you believe that? And if you see me out and about, just say hello. I might just buy you a whiskey.
Hrabe.
Only in the French war.
Ale jo, tyjo, mohl bych se vrhnout do té dvojky. Někdy už konečně. Jestli mi to komp zvládne. Jestli mi to teda komp zvládne. Jenomže kdle. Jenomže tady se střílí úplně na hovno. Tý Mafii se střílí úplně na píču. To je obrovský rozdíl oproti tomu Painkilleru. Tam to střílení bylo tak kurevsky svít. Tam to střílení bylo tak luxusní. Tam se střílelo samo. Dělej! Dobré, ne? Říkejte mi Terminátor. Ne, on to do mě našije! Schovej se za něco, rychle! Prdele! Co to je? Máš hlavu z mramoru, nebo co? WTF, proč? Lepší honit sám, než být ženatej. On tam byl se snajperkou, kokot. Prdele. Já jsem doufal, že rychle nasednu na ten člun a rychle ujedu. A on tam byl debílek se snajperkou. Jsem jí odsud vyhnal. Tohle já vím. Tohle já vím, že za to můžeš ty. A já tě tady celou dobu toleruju. Kapa? Jak jako kapa, ty vole? Já jsem nejlepší řidič. Zdenča se tě normálně nebojí. Zdenča se tě normálně nebojí. Tohle právě si potkal svojí nemesis. Měl bych jí ukázat Sigmu. Ďábel se nikdy nebojí. Prdele. Proč mi to... What? No jako chci říct, že to musím přeplavat? A když jsou tady krokouši. Čemu muž jde na mojí prdel? Čemu muž chce mojí prdel? Debílek. To říkají všechny, pak řekneš, že to chceš do zadku a utíká. Já nechci vidět Sigmu, to je nějaký název pro péro.
What are you doing here?
Čau. Já ti jdu dát jenom přes držku. Dělej, rychle ujeď. Dělej, ale rychle jeď do hajzlu. Počkej, kamže mám jet? Jo, takže tudy má rovně, dobrý. Nikdo mě nesnese, proto jsem tady. Uvažuj, jsem panic, je mi 29. Chcete mě? Chcete někdo kotla? Holky, chcete někdo kotla? Nic je na nic. Tak odvezeme várku marihuany rovnou ke kotlovi domů. Počkej, co to tam napsala? Je hezké, že s Tomem udržuješ sexy stream vztah. Jak mi poliš. Co jsi to dal za přezdívku? Ale kotle, já dám asi Zdenče moda. Já dám asi Zdenče moderátora, jo? Koho budu šikanovat? Proč? No jenom aby tě kotel nemohl šikanovat. Či myslím z šikanu? Ty vole, vy dva. Já jí budu psát hovna, i když... No to, hele, to jí jako budeš moc psát hovna, jo? To jako... Tomu já nezabráním, ale... Už jí nebudeš moc dát time out. Ona je na sračku zvyklá, protože je vdaná, what the fuck? To bych nečekala, co se tu dnes dozvím. Jo, teď to je normální. Boje. Mě někdo psal na Messengeru, do prdele, já se musím podívat na Messenger, jestli to není něco důležitého. Kolik je 19:32, do prdele, trošku mám skluz. Trošku mám větší skluz. Ale já chci udělat tu misi. Já chci udělat to misi, to setkání. Já chci dodělat tyhle ty vedlejšáky. A chci udělat tu misi, to setkání. A po tom setkání to chci vypnout.
I only remember those I could not save.
Bullshit. When I was in country, once in a while we get a chance to evacuate a village before the napalm dropped. Wasn't a SOP, but we still did it.
Já už vidím, kdo mi píše na Messengeru.
I remember every single face.
So how many were there?
43.
Už vidím, kdo mi píše na Messengeru.
Some folks didn't trust us. Thought we were gonna march them into a shallow grave. Still remember the fear in their eyes.
Nothing motivates quite as well as fear.
Not a damn thing. So out with it. What was your count?
226.
Goddamn.
1 boat every night for 10 months. Mostly women and children. The men were either enlisted or disappeared. We had more refugees than we knew what to do with. They didn't always survive the trip, but dying on the battle running from Papa Doc was better than the alternative.
Dodging Dixie cocksucker sounds like Christmas morning by comparison.
If you would have told me 15 years ago that all this would happen, I would have called you crazy. I believe I die an old man with my family all around me.
Yeah. Not in this life, anyway.
No. Not in this life. Keep bringing in the marijuana, Frey. This is our life now. Go to this warehouse. Inside, there's a large stash of our wheat. Kill the assholes doubting it and bring it back.
Kotle! Jsi kokot. Já se z tebe postaru. Teď se chudák, ty vole, Polášková Zdenča bude muset to. Kradni nákladák. Proč je to až tady ta mise? Teď byla tady někde. Je to přes celou skurvenou mapu. Teď bude muset líknout velikost penisu svého manžela.
Parliament members in the British House of Commons passed the Civil Rights Bill designed to protect Britain's Negroes and Asians against discrimination in housing and jobs.
Kopal lupu. Když jsi viděl Kláďu, tak by to asi jak valil oči. Nemusel by valit oči, on už je na to zvyklý. Bože. Zdenčo, jíš rohlíky? Ne, nejím. Škoda. Alexander Montana, ty vole. Já neumím německy. Týpek přišel, píše německy, ale já neumím ani hovno německy. Tam zase jedu, ono je to hned tady do hajzlu. Řekni mu guten Tag. Kam leze ten debílek?
You and me just mixing it up now. The fucking either. You all can stop looking when he's dead. We'll find you, cocksucker. Believe that. Don't leave nothing left. He's fucking drowning us. As long as I'm breathing. Dropping us.
Dobré, ne? Už zase někdy. OK. Ale já si myslím, že vzhledem k tomu, že jdu dneska do hospody jenom na chvilku. Respektive to tak vypadá, že budu jenom chvilku. Tak si myslím, že to zapnu zítra. Tak si myslím, že udělám sobotní streamek. Jak jako makáš o víkendu, co děláš za směnu? Ty jsi jako celý víkend v hajzlu? Jsem kurýr pro rohlík.cz. Nechceš mi dovízt nějaký nákup? Ne, ale jako třeba to ne, kdy jako se vracíš domů, protože já bych ten stream stejně zapnul až jako někdy odpoledne. Někdy jako později odpoledne. Tak jestli seš jako v práci, si jako seš celý den, nebo jak to máš? Jo, aha, ty děláš takhle, jo? Můžeš mi vysvětlit, kdo vymyslel tuhletu zatáčku pro tak obrovský kamion? Vrať se za Almou. On pracuje se mnou. Chudák. Ježišmarja kotle. Ale, a nechceš počkat jako ještě třeba 1/4 hodiny? Nechceš počkat třeba ještě 1/4 hodiny na jednu epickou cutscénu? Protože já už to co a jako fakt taky budu vypínat. Hnedka po té cutscéně.
Hey, Lincoln, that prick Greco threw me out on my ass. Didn't give a shit I got a pregnant wife at home.
Potřebuji jít za tou ženou nahoru. Tak, jdeme za ženou nahoru.
You get that truck?
Yeah. Let me guess. You need more.
As many as you can find. Anything you grab helps us get this operation going. I thought I'd forgotten this song.
You from Cuba?
Goddamn pain that this grandmother of mine. She sent this fucking mental time bomb. It was playing when the policia came for my parents. The old man wasn't political. Hell, he was a clerk in the government. But he had this drinking bud in the city, Mr. Roberts. White guy, always around.
And I bet that motherfucker was real political.
He slipped out of the country before Castro started putting down spies and traitors. My folks, though, not so lucky. Or smart. My papa, they shot right there. My mama, I don't know.
So just you and your grandmother got out?
One old lady and a screaming brat pissing all over herself weren't worth the bullets or the trouble.
You ever think about going back for your mother?
A few years ago, I heard she was at the Pinos before it shut down. Nothing after that. Sometimes I think you and Vito got the right idea. Fuck the past and kill every motherfucker that gets in the way of what's coming next. But I want to know. I want to know what happened to her. Is she still alive? So maybe I will set aside enough money to smuggle myself back in and see what I can find. Put that part of my life to rest. Keep the trucks coming, Lincoln. We're hitting the mother-in-law here, my friend. I just got off the phone with some scumbag who's trying to get into my pantalones. Asshole.
WTF, on je tady další kamion? Mi neříkej. Není, ne? Není, už není další kamion. Už je to hotový. Dobrý, jdeme na tu cutscénu. Jdeme na tu epickou příběhovou cutscénu a po ní to vypínám. Měj si prdel, potkáš kotla, vypneš to a máš malý pérko, tak budu mít malý pérko, no, kotla. Ne, já jdu za těma klukama do hospody. Já budu z Denče posílat fotky piva. A ještě chci napsat kámošce, jestli nepůjde taky na pivko. S ní už jsem se hodně dlouho nebavil. Tak jestli třeba náhodou nechce zajít pokecat. Do prdele, sloup. Zboníš levou, máš tady krande. What the fuck? A touhle cutscénou vlastně dalo by se říct, že touhletou cutscénou končí intro k Mafii 3. Jakože bez prdele, touhle cutscénou končí intro k Mafii 3 a začíná hra.
You think I forgot what you did? You can blame Marcana all you want, but it was your men who ambushed us.
My men were following orders. We got rules. Not my fucking problem that you people don't understand it.
Yeah, well, I'm about to make it your fucking problem.
¿Qué shit is this then?
Goddamn. If it ain't the city's favorite pot-licking donkey, Thomas Burke.
The fuck did you just say to me?
Put the gun down, Burke. It's gonna take all four of us to bring down Marcano, so I don't want any more of this stupid bullshit.
Bring down Marcana. These two used to work for Marcana. And this one? Do you know how many of my men this Canard killed because Marcana told him to? Fuck him, and fuck you if you think I'm ever gonna trust
Hey,
these
get the
two.
fuck out then. There's no sweat off my ass.
You don't trust him? Good. Because I don't trust any of you. But that doesn't change the fact that I destroyed Barbieri's operations, killed Doucette and those other redneck motherfuckers, and saved Joe ass from Greco's men. So here's what you need to decide right fucking here now. Either fall in line or get the fuck out. Just know. Second you step out that door, your name's getting added to my list, right beneath Marcano's. Now, if we're all done acting like goddamn children, let's go over the plan. In order to bring down an organization the size of Marcano's, we need to eliminate the people at the base and work our way up. It's the same thing I did in Knox.
I know the military filled your noggin with all manner of tactics and schemes, but let's not overthink this shit.
Say we go out to his house and shoot him. Shouldn't take more than an hour or so, depending on traffic.
And what you think gonna happen after? Everybody else just gonna lay down and die, you stupid ass motherfucker.
Cassandra's right. Just killing Marcano doesn't get us anywhere. One of his brothers will take over and we're right back where we started. So, first, we go after his lieutenants. Then, once they're killed, we seize their territory and move on to the capos. Once the lieutenants and the capos are killed, Marcano will be isolated and alone. And that's when we go after him.
Hold on, what happens to those territories we get from Marcano's guys?
Once it's in our hands, I'll decide who gets to run the day-to-day. I give you a district, you get the rackets and everything else. But I'm also counting on you to hold it. Keep that bastard from reclaiming it. One last thing. Y'all know that building that's going up across the lake? It's building a casino. Marcano's constructing this so we can go legit. All his money's tied up into that thing, so once he figures out what we're up to, it'll limit his options. More importantly, it's an emotional attachment. Emotions make people irrational, greedy. So that's where we hit him. Right in the goddamn heart.
Hey, nice speech. Think they bought it?
Don't care. They're all too greedy or pissed off of Marcano to back out now.
At least until one of them decides to try the crown on for size.
Well, if it comes to that, I'll handle it. The photos were a nice start and all, but I'm gonna need some actionable intel on those lieutenants. A place of business, where I can find them, you name it.
The dossiers are nearly complete. I'll be ready to move when you are. I was also able to recruit some concerned citizens who are more than happy to share what they know about Sal's coalition of WAP assholes. Information on how to contact them will be included with the other intel.
Appreciate it.
Sure you don't need a ride?
Oh, I do my own driving.
And the systematic killing of Marcano's capos and lieutenants, that was part of the plan.
Well, you weren't playing fucking patty cake, Christ. Look, you want to bring somebody down, you destroy the foundation they're standing on. It's the same basic op we ran over Nam.
Tak dobrý.
Hey, Lincoln, come pick me up. There's something we need to talk about.
It's about Marcano?
No, it's something else altogether. Just get here.
All right. See you soon.
Tak dobrý, začala hra. Tak prokousali jsme se přes intro a začala hra.
This is New Baltimore News with an update from the Hollister pre-trial. Defense attorneys for the elderly South Downs resident claim he was simply to the recent wave of colored-on-white violence that has plagued.
Tak, co je na tomhle tak dobrý? Kotle, zalez. začala hra v půlce hry, no. Ono by se dalo říct, že ten začátek je fakt celkově intro do tady té chvíle, no. Do tady té chvíle, protože v tuhle chvíli vlastně ty už máš jakoby ty 3 týpky pohromadě, nebo jakoby toho Tomase, Vita a tu Cassandru, že je máš jakoby pohromadě, dáš s nima tu řeč a teďkon jdeš teprve vlastně začíná ta hra v tom, že začínáš jít po těch kápech, že začínáš jít prostě po těch kápech a začneš likvidovat ty kápa. Tomas umřel přece? Ale já myslím toho Burkeho. Ten Tomas Burke. Ten jak kulhá, ten jak kulhá a má to v rakoviště. Takže takhle vlastně potom začíná ta hra, no, že ty teďkon vlastně tohleto, co teďkon jakoby skončilo, tak teďkon to začíná být ten skurvený grind, na kterým třeba necháš 10 hodin, než se prokoušeš přes tohle otravný zabíjení těch šéfů do toho finále, do té finální cutscény, nebo jakoby do té finální mise, jo. A já tam mám ten anti-grind mod, takže s tím anti-grind modem by to mělo být jako poměrně fakt jako vodostrychlejší zabíjení těch šéfů. Jinak na tom fakt jako necháš strašný randál času. A to je právě to, co se nelíbí jakoby všem na té Mafii 3 a kvůli čemu je to taková sračka. Protože teďko jak to začalo, ta hra, jakoby, přes to intro, tak začíná ten skurvený grind a začíná ta hra být kurevsky otravná. Ale s tím anti-grind modem by to měla být pohoda. No, dokola to samý, jo, přesně. Děláš tam furt dokola to samý, no. Od teď tam děláš furt to stejný dokola. Dokud se neprokoušeš do toho finále. Proto ta Mafie 3 je tak na hovno. A mám tam DLCčka, no, mám tam nějaký DLCčka. Jak je to ta edice, nebo jak je to jakoby ta definitivní edice, tak tam mám ty DLCčka a co jsem koukal u Agraela, tak ty DLCčka vůbec nejsou špatný. Co se týče jako příběhu. Tak ty DLCčka jsou jako docela obstojný, takže rozhodně budu hrát i ty DLCčka. Já docela přemýšlím nad tím, že ty DLCčka jako odehraju jako třeba, no, že prostě zapnu třeba zítra. Že si zítra odehraju nějaký ty DLCčka. A potom, když tak bych se třeba rovnou v pondělí vrhl jakoby na tu hlavní story, no. Já akorát nevím. Tady to je asi jedno DLCčko. To je asi druhý DLCčko. Tohleto to jsou ty bossové. Ale tam by měly být asi 3 DLCčka. Jo, a tady, jo, znamení času, jo, jedno, druhý a třetí DLCčko. Jo, s tím modem by to nemělo být tak repetitivní, no. Že třeba ty, jakoby místo, jak tam děláš to poškození, tak ten mod ti vlastně dělá to, že tobě třeba stačí udělat 1 nebo 2 mise a to poškození máš hotový. Jo, že nemusíš jakoby dělat 5 těch misí, ale že ti stačí udělat 1 nebo 2 a to poškození máš hotový. A jdeš rovnou jakoby, a jdeš rovnou na ten příběh dál. Takže by to právě mohlo být jako docela v pohodě, no. By to mohla být jako rychlovka, dodělat jako celý ten příběh. No nic, lidičky, končíme teda. Já teda to zapnu zítra. S tím, že zítra bych se vrhl na ty DLCčka. Já vám pustím písničku na dobrou noc. Já vám pustím písničku na dobrou noc, na rozloučení. A mějte se. Děkuji, že jste tady byli a děkuju. A děkuju za ty donaty, za ty dárečky. Zdenčo, děkuju moc. Děkuju moc. Kotle nezlob. Čus, mějte se. Čau, čau. Ventolín MHD. Ty vole. Dobře. Pustím ti ho tam.
Jsem Anabel, jsem zpěvačka a songwriter.
Tak čau. Čau, čau, čau.
Protože obsahuje...
Je stále hodně lidí, kteří považují MHD za něco podřadného. Říkají tomu socka a chtějí pořád jezdit jenom v těch svých SUV. A přitom s MHD. S MHD. Můžeš jet tam a zase zpět do práce nebo na výlet. Můžeš jet pak a nebo hned do školy nebo na oběd. MHD.
Příští zastávka je na znamení.
Ano? Ukončete prosím výstup a nástup.
Nech doma SUV. Nech doma HDI. Nech doma TDI. Nech doma TSI. Zaparkuj MPV. Jeď radši MHD. Jeď radši MHD. A možná někoho potkáš, a možná někoho poznáš, a možná si něco přečteš, nebo jenom na chvilku na okně usneš. Na okně usneš.
Kolekce